Get our music going. And let's get a little organized here. I'm thinking about a design for that key. It shouldn't be too hard. Put our lock picks in here. Welcome, we're just getting going. Amanda, we'll need you later. I think we want that. Here's our key we're going to be making. Let's change camera angles. Come here. Alright. Got it fitted pretty much proper. Might as well show you that one here too. So when our key works now, we can add our decoration. We're going to try and make it look old and fancy. Appreciate the like. First it's going to come with a bit of drawing. We could color on this somehow. Let's get the tape, I guess. It's going to take a baseline of where we want our design. This isn't going to scratch it all that well. Hey Riley, how's it going? We're just getting set up here. This is a thread, not a hair. Don't worry. Hey y'all. Thanks for joining. Let me show you what we're doing. We built a key. Well, we built a lot of keys for this trunk right here. Let's take this lock off and I'll show you what I'm doing. So this doesn't have a key. We made one. We started with this jigsaw blade that I whittled into a working key. But I didn't obviously like the way it worked. So we made a key full size of the keyway, and it's a lot smoother. And so now we're just going to get into the decoration end of it. We're going to have to go into the vise here. Come with me again. Let's just spin this a little bit. We got our little grinder tool here. I'm gonna move you guys in though. Bear with me. You're gonna have to see a rare sighting of Bigfoot. Boom. And now I can zoom you in. How wonderful is that? Here we've got a little box of bits and bobs. So first thing I'm going to do is cut these little flanges off. Then we're going to put tape on it and figure out our design. I have sort of an example. I will grab that quickly to show you guys. So we're kind of going for that skeleton look. I carved this out of clay years ago. It's kind of just a piece of art. So we're going to try doing something like that on here. I'm thinking 4 holes though instead of 3. Thanks for the likes, guys. You're all good, Robert. You know how YouTube is these days. Alright, I'm gonna back you up just a hair. Oh, should we get our light going back here? Alright, put your eye protection on. This is not a very powerful little drill. That should do for now. Just makes a visual reference a little bit easier for me. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Appreciate you tuning in. Now we can color on it. And we can sort of sketch out what we're doing here. Anyone new joining in, we're just making some keys for an old trunk. Hopefully I have a sharpened pencil here. Oh, no luck. Holy. Smooth it out of it here. Let's grab our ruler. We had it at 11 millimeters. Just eyeball center there. It'll look good no matter what we do. See, our key is not very square either. That's okay. It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to be pretty. So here's our 4 quadrants. I kind of want to do like a clover design. So it'll look like something like this in the end. And I think the hand doing it just gives it that much more character. Again, this is just, we're designing a key. It's not a metal blank, but it's for a trunk. In fact, I can show you the trunk. It's for one of those locks. So I've looked up online what the keys, well, what a whole bunch of the keys look like. And we prototyped one that worked. It just wasn't wide enough. So we've made one with the full keyway with this design here. But this is what some of those other locks of those styles look like. I had more. Not sure where they went at the moment. Alright, so back to this. I think we're ready to go. So move it to the vise here. I'll just slowly start working it. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm gonna try the file quickly. We might save that for the end. That's not too bad. My vise is not very sturdy though. Pretty slow going. Let's cheat a little bit. That works. Before we get too far, let's put the holes in it. Oops, wrong one. How's it going today, guys? We're making a key. Kind of like this clover design. I can do it to shrink this one a little bit. Then I think from there we'll go here. I'm just going to eyeball the centers of these. I can use a little straight edge. That's even harder. That'll get us roughly where we need to be. Then I'm going to take this nail and we're going to punch the little middle of the X's. We'll cut the holes small and then we can file them to whatever size we want. That is some slippery metal. I could use a real punch too, I suppose. That'll get us in there. I wonder if my drill bits will even go through this now. Grab one I haven't used yet. Get a drill going. Appreciate you guys tuning in. That is some tough little aluminum. Let's go deeper on the chuck here. Unless my bit is too dull, I don't know. Hey, Christian Truth. We're making a key for the trunk. We've moved past prototyping. But our drill bits do not want to bite through this. I don't think I have any actual, like, titanium bits. I'll have to think on that for a minute. No worries, man. I always appreciate you stopping in, though. It's people like you. We got to 1,000 yesterday. I was pretty ecstatic. We're gonna have to figure out another way to actually pop these holes through. Alright, hit the big 1K. So thankful for everybody who tunes in and watches. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. So we're just going for kind of a clover design. I really thought we'd be able to punch through this with about some hard metal. We'll think of something. Slowly but surely, we will get it done. I do have other options for going through there. Maybe we can slowly drill our way through with one of these bits. We'll see. For now, we'll just file a little bit. Oh, hey man, sorry. We're making it for this keyway right here. This old trunk of mine. See you, bro. Sorry, I was concentrating on the key. I didn't see your question. I'm very sorry. You have a good night, mister. Let's see what else we got. Let's grab one of the smaller files. Move you guys out of the way a little bit. It's stinking. You know what? I said last time we were going to fix the stinking vise. This gets so flippin' tight. There we go. That's a better angle. Appreciate you guys watching. We're just grinding it out. We'll use this for a second. Smooths it out pretty good. We're gonna get it more even with this though. Again, it's the imperfections that's going to make this really cool. I could buy a machined key for $10. The custom stuff is always better. Let's clean it up a little bit. I'll show you guys what we're doing here. So we prototyped this key. I'll take the tape off the end and I can actually show you guys what it's used on. It's not a very complicated key. But we're just putting a clover design onto it. And this key fits these old steamer trunks. I looked up the code right there. And just visual reference, started whittling out our own key here. And it worked pretty good. This was the original prototype we made out of a jigsaw blade. It sort of had the design going here already. With one of these. The only problem was it wasn't tall enough, so we transferred the design, but with a full keyway fitting part. And it needed this little nub fits into the guide. Alright, let's switch to this side for a bit. Welcome everybody, welcome. If you're just joining in, we're making a key. Custom key to a steamer trunk. I'm going to use the grinder here, it's a little too rough. Put your eye protection on. So we're coming along. We'll finish the top ones first, and that'll give us more of the depth of what we need to do for the bottom ones. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We're making a key. Custom made key for an old trunk. Give you guys an idea what we're doing here. So we're just putting a clover design on this trunk key. We custom made the key for this instead of ordering one. And now just putting my own little flair on it. Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe for me. Just hit 1,000 yesterday, and now we're on our way to bigger and better days. Bigger projects coming up too. We literally ground our way to 1,000. We're not shooting for perfection here, but we're just trying to get things semi-symmetrical. people in there. Thanks for watching, you guys. Let me show you what we're doing. Make sure you hit like and subscribe for me. We're just making a custom key. Something that looks antique-ish. It's for these old trunks. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. We're just going to keep on keeping on. Slowly but surely, kind of make a, 4-leaf clover design here. Welcome to my anti-ASMR channel. Appreciate you guys watching. Make sure you hit like and subscribe for me. I'll show you what we're doing in a second here. We're just, this is a key. We're making the head of the key. Just give you guys a view there. So we're slowly but surely just putting a 4-leaf clover kind of design on here. And again, this key is for this trunk. Back to the grind. Let's switch it for this way for a minute. Welcome, guys, welcome. This work is making me parched. If you're just joining in, we're making a key for a trunk. All right. Metalwork can be a little bit tedious at times. For here I might grind, because I don't really want to go into the shaft. I just want to kind of round it into it though. This makes a lot of dust. Alright, a little bit of cheating. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We're just carving a head to a key here. I've never done this before, so I'm learning just as much as you are. Come miles from where we started, which was square, so once we get the holes actually through, it'll be looking pretty good. I'll just switch to this side briefly. Trying to keep the pressure off the shaft of the key. I don't want to thin it down. So as I'm pushing, I'm also pushing up really hard. Little unorthodox. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hey, Andrew, let me show you. Oh, wrong step. Here, we got to take this out first. We're making a key. So we're just kind of putting like a 4-leaf clover design on the end. And this key goes to these old trunks. So I looked up what the key was supposed to look like and then made my own. Because I didn't want to pay $10. Thanks for asking. Welcome to the workbench. And it's not about perfect. It's about just the aesthetic of it. The imperfect part of it is going to make it more perfect. Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe. Keep me going. Let me know if you need a key for an old trunk. I'm getting good at making them. just want it to look kind of old. Yeah, we're getting there. Here it is again for anyone that missed it. It's a key. So have to make the holes through it. It's going to look something like that, but with 4. And then it goes to this trunk. Appreciate you guys watching. Movie, you keep hitting the phone. Why? What's wrong with my file? Just like the music? Yeah, I know it looks a little haggard. You use it, long strokes. How about that? You make your own key. How about that? Yeah, I know, this setup is not the best. Again, we're in the corner of a dining room, so it's not, you know, some metal shop. Yeah, it works. Alright, we all learn our lesson. Anybody with critiques can go start their own. Tag me in your video. And I'll tell you my opinions about everything you do. Just kidding. I appreciate y'all chiming in. I would just use this, but then everyone complains about that noise. And I don't like the dust. And we'll use that in the finishing. Rubber jaws, these? Sorry for killing ya. You too, man. Thanks for stopping in, John Wick. Sorry for killing your ears, dogs. Mr. Jeff. It's a key. For this. That's how easy they are. I got that trunk for $5. And a key for it would have cost 10. So I made my own. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for tuning in. I really do have to secure the workbench, you guys. I know. I know this looks unorthodox. I know it's shaky. Maybe when I reach 10,000 subscribers, I'll be able to afford anything. But for now, it's all MacGyvered stuff. I think we're getting that design down pretty good, though. I'm kind of haggard our tape. What's up, Looter? Check out what I'm making. It's a key for this chest. You ever find keys? I wanted to emulate that old, like, skeleton key looking. If anyone's wondering, I carved this out of clay and then stuck it to a little painting. And it goes with a drawing of a treasure chest. So I guess I do have some experience in carving keys, but that's it. I wanted to put the holes through here, but my drill bits did not like it at all. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hello, Lydia. What are you guys up to for Saturday? Trying to keep it symmetrical as I can as we go. I really want to get the holes through there. I'm not sure if any of our bits will actually do it though. Like, there's no way that sands its way through. We've got these. This is a cutter. I don't know if that's going through though. We could try it. Scissors will open it. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Bear with me, we're just trying an experiment here. Don't think this is gonna quite do it. We're gonna try. Nada. That's okay. Just gives me an excuse to go buy more tools. It's the only thing I like spending money on. For anybody tuning in, wondering what we're up to, just making a key for these old trunks. Yeah, once we get the holes in there, it'll look pretty sweet. Not bad for just grinding it out with these cheap chisels. Or files, I mean. Chisels are next. Now we just got to figure out how to get the hole through it. Because the drill doesn't want to do it. Even when I punch a hole. Because my blades are crap. My bits, rather. Well, I don't know language today. It's because I usually speak telepathically and through footprints. Appreciate you guys watching. Make sure you hit like and subscribe for me. If you have any more tips for me, let me know in the comments and I will tell you off abruptly. JK, I love all the tips. Again, here it is again. Anyone tuning in? We're just making a key. I'm gonna fix that though. It's not very even on this side. And this key goes to the lock right here. Make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe for me. We're always up to cool projects around here. Brazil, welcome. Welcome to Canada. Welcome to Bigfoot's workshop. You guys have Bigfoot down in Brazil? What do you have? For anyone wondering, this key was just, I cut it out of this piece of angle metal. So it used to be part of this. And we're slowly and surely Just putting a little clover head on there. We're going to get some holes through it eventually here. Get it all cleaned up, one step at a time. Appreciate you guys watching. Make sure you like and subscribe. I made a short on the whole process of how we came up with this key. There was a whole bunch of little prototype keys we tried till we came up with the actual design that fit. Close enough. I'm only about 60 kilometers from the US. How's things going down where you are? We're probably in the same time zone almost. Time is it where you live? Almost 6:30? And Bigfoot's Canadian. Could have been a little thicker this way. But that'll do. That's better than this one, which I made out of a rake tong. Prong? Tong? Yes, we are. Is it Simo? Like Simon? I'll go with Simo. Yeah, we're making a key. You want to see it? We're going to put holes in it, kind of like this one. This is just a clay key I carved years ago. This is an actual key. Goes to a trunk. Didn't have a key, so I made one. Thanks for the comment. I appreciate that. We went through a couple prototypes to come up with an actual keyway. That's the bottom part that matters. This top part goes into a guide. And the problem with these is they just weren't wide enough. So we cut this key out of this metal. Now we're just honing it in. Trying to get some holes through here. How you like that? It's kind of like a jeweler's vice. When it releases, yeah. Straighten it back up. Nonetheless, kind of means like anyway. You should. I picked this table up for free on the side of the road. It's kind of become my workbench here. And I think this vise was $21. So that's not too bad. We're just in the corner of the living room, or the dining room, I mean. Do you make videos? Is it Simo? Simo? I'm really struggling with that one. Simo? If you guys want me to sub to you, let me know. I will come back and I will find you. I'll subscribe to you. Yeah, 21, but it's not a very heavy-duty vise, but it's for these hobbies, you can't go wrong. I don't have an Instagram for this channel. Where's my... But if you go on Instagram and look up Only Carts, that's my other channel. Here's one of our stickers. That's another project I work on. Diversify. Yeah, I think we will. Like I was saying earlier, my problem, I tried to drill through this, but the drill bit was gonna snap. I don't have very good drill bits at the moment. And so later we'll put a hole through each one of these. So it will kind of look like this. And then with the trunk, later, we're gonna completely kit this thing out. So we spent some time kind of rebuilding it, and inside we're gonna do a whole bunch of fun hidden secret stuff. Electrolysis. How do I do electrolysis? I totally would do that. I think this is aluminum though. So I don't think it's going to rust for that reason. But I know it doesn't spark when I grind on it with other tools. And all the other metal did. By the way, I just found this on the road. Again, it was free. I didn't know what I was getting into. But maybe we'll just etch it really good. I'll look into that process. That sounds really fun. We do all sorts of things. Here's a tool I made yesterday. This is to remove the stems from valves. You know, like your bike tire, your car tire. This will take the inside core out of that. And then out of a windshield wiper that I had to change off my car, we made all these lock picks. So I spent like an hour yesterday picking locks for fun. I really like to hack things. This is not magnetic. I have a magnet in this cup to pick up filings. Welcome for everyone tuning in. Let me just show you what we're doing. Again, just making a key. I'll show you guys the inside of that trunk in a second. We're just cleaning this up. This one's still a little bit big. I want to shrink it. The imperfection is going to give it a lot of character. I think it's definitely aluminum. It is really hard though. I'm not too certain about all my grades of metal anymore. Especially random metal, I find, but I don't know. I've got that weird bug in me that doesn't let me throw things away. I always think of things I see, I go, oh, I could build something out of that. Like lockpicks out of a windshield wiper, for instance. Christian Truth, good to see you, man. We're discussing how to decorate this. The clover design's coming along really good. I was gonna do a 3. I'm really happy with 4. I think my daughter's gonna like it too. I'm trying to give her the bug of antiques and cool things. Emboss. Yes, we could. Yeah. I don't think, but I might be ignorant. I don't know if electrolysis will work on aluminum. I think there has to be some sort of, well, maybe it is conductive. I don't know. I'll look into it. Just doing this because I can see it better. Does it? Okay, sweet. I am ignorant then. The good kind of ignorant. Well, it's a long way from where we started, that's for sure. I really, really wish I had a bit to go through that. Let me look at my other bits quickly. No, like I got... That's too big. Well, too bad the hardware store is closed, or I'd take you guys on a road trip. And I have these little bits, but I don't reckon those will chew through that. We could try it. Why not? This one didn't. Have a good night, Simo. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for all the education. Now I've done it. Oh, it was Elson. Good night, Elson. Yeah, sorry, man. Concentrating on too many things at once. These work really good on the rocks. Here's what we I carved this the other day. This is just a rock that looked like a foot. So I made a big toe for the Bigfoot channel. But I'm a little skeptical this will chew through that aluminum. Yeah, it's not biting. That's okay. The spherical? I don't think it's going to chew through there, though. I'll try it. Elson, I might be on tomorrow evening. Usually I'm on during like lunchtime on the weekdays. I just happen to have some time this weekend. Okay, here we go. A little bit. I don't think we're gonna get through there. Well, it's kind of working. How's it on your ears? Yeah, you're right. This one's kind of working. Once we bite into it, It seems to take off pretty good. Let me just show the new folks what we're doing here. So we're just making a little key for this trunk, folks. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Hit that subscribe for your boy. Alright, noted. Simo, I will get some water. Okay. And thanks to our sick little vise, we'll go the other way here. It is very gummy right now, though. Got it covered. Gotta be able to hold my hand still. The angle's almost there. Nope, this angle's not working. Let's go this way. Hey, thanks. It's a little small. I'd like a full-size shop bench. But we make do with what we got. Slowly but surely. I wish I had another spherical bit, though. I have a little one here. I don't know if we're going to make it all the way through. Hey folks, if you're wondering what we're making, we're just designing a little key here for this trunk. And my friend Simo has given me all sorts of wonderful advice. Because as ingenious as I am, I'm not an actual genius. I've just fafoed enough in my life. wonder if I'll just do the other side, meet it in the middle instead of trying to go all the way through. Then at least that'll give us the decoration part of it for now. Maybe I'll learn how to be a dentist after this. Cylinder bit now. No, the cylinder's not going to fit in there. Hammer. We're running out of diamonds, I think. There's a couple on the end here. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Let's show the folks at home what we're working on. So we're just working on getting these dimples through the key handle. This is a key for a steamer trunk. Let me show you the trunk. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, or Armando will get you. Yeah, thanks for all the help, Simo. That advice is priceless. Get some more water here. I do have a couple more smaller circular ones we can switch to. But this still has some grit. I probably lost most of it on the rock I was grinding. What do you think I should switch to? I don't think any of these are gonna fit. Maybe these are kind of blunt on the top. Trust ya. Let's give it a rip. All right, here we go. How come my dentist doesn't use water? I'm joking, by the way. It's a weird angle on that little one. Just got to get some of this water dripping. I do have a power bar below here, so. Well, it's coming along. Yeah, I think that's working. We gotta almost be through. Like, this one's pretty deep. So is that one. Then once it's through, I can use a file. Perhaps even... No, those drill bits probably won't work. Yep, priceless advice, my friend. Again, here's another demonstration for the folks at home. What do you mean, nail? Like drive a nail through it? I could barely dent it with the nail. This was some hard aluminum. That's what I did earlier. It actually flattened this nail. We'll just keep grinding it. That nail is a softie, I know. I got limited resources here. A 2-inch screw, deck screw, might be a little harder. Can I make a toy car? Oh, probably. What kind of toy car? Like one of these? These are my dish cars when they live in my garden above my sink. A Lamborghini. I have a reference. We've made a foot. Does that account for anything? I could carve it out of a rock, maybe. I do have a reference. Well, I used to have a reference. Conical. Yeah, I think we're too early for that. I think we have to have a hole. And once we get a hole, then one of these bits will probably fit through. Probably these right here. This one, I feel like that's almost through. It's biting really good. We'll work on that. The problem here, Patrick, sorry, I didn't see your comment. This is aluminum, and this is extremely hard. Like gold is a lot softer. I feel these are. I paid $8 for all these bits, so that might tell you my apprehension in trying that. We'll keep going here. I appreciate the comments. Keep them coming. A blade at a school trip. What kind of blade? I made throwing stars. Yeah, no worries, Patrick. I honestly, I didn't even know it was aluminum until I started cutting it. It's a piece of this angle. I found it on the road, and it's just we're making a key for this trunk here. Yes, Sidonia. I was asking what kind of blade. Did you make like a pocket knife? I remember in grade 8 we made, let me get my quotes, letter openers. And those were fun. I need my metal music back, though. There we go. Alright, let's get into it again. Oh, Patrick. For future reference, you can get carbide tip drill bits from jewelry supply houses. Oh, okay, right on. Well, I might put that in my list. I go to a surplus store that has the crappy tools. But I'm addicted to buying tools, so it's, I mean, cheap tools. If you don't use them professionally, they're alright. Can't believe we're not through this yet. Need to re-up the water. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all chatting me up, giving me the tips. Yeah, the thing about long blades, I mean, you want to get all ninja with that stuff, but you gotta be careful you don't kind of get yourself with it. Or get into any trouble. Oh, hi, Benny. Oh, foot pedal power. Okay. Yeah, this is, I mean, I don't know if you guys have this brand where you're from. Power Fist. This was like 23 Canadian dollars. And our dollars are worth about 70 cents American. So it's not a very high quality. But for, again, hobbyists. Yeah, Christian Truth knows what I'm talking about. Princess Auto. Yeah, if you go to work and you're bringing Power Fist tools, everybody knows you're a little green. I'm gonna switch sides here. Holy crow, 170 people watching. Hey folks, make sure you like and subscribe. Let's give them a demo. Come with me. I bought this trunk for $5 though. So that's a pretty good deal, American. That's like $3 and something cents. I want to make all sorts of secret contraptions in there. You know, like a proper trunk. I think we're almost through. That's pretty deep. Yeah, right. Power Fist. Let's get some more water. This is from giving my medicine to my kid when she's sick. That's who the trunk's gonna be for. Hold on. I'm dripping. Alright, I'll give that a try. We are very close here. Hey guys, we're in this together. I'm having an awesome time listening to your guys's. You think this little one here, eh? Probably not the little one. Or do we punch through with the littlest one? I think I'm going to go with the medium one. Smallest? Okay. Got you just in time. It does feel more gritty, I won't lie. They must have ripped me off my diamonds on this one. Alright, here we go. That's making a good dent. I don't have more water. I gotta move some stuff before I make too much wet. It is splashing pretty good. Oh, I can see it. It actually pushed out. We're about to break through on this one. Let's do it. We're about to have a breakthrough. Thanks for all the help, guys. There we go. So we did it. Let's just show the people just coming in what we're doing here. We're making a key. I'm just trying to get this clover effect, but this is what the key is for. Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe for me. Alright, one done. We'll punch the other ones and then we'll get into that one of the cones. I can't believe I didn't think of water, to be honest. But it has been about 20 years since I was in high school. The last time I did any sort of actual metal work. I do a lot of woodwork and we don't really use water with that. You can see this one is pushed through here. That one started. We'll go from this side now. Yeah, they're working pretty good. I can't complain. No cutting oil here. Give you the tour of my workshop. There it is. So, I mean, I got WD-40. You think that would work? We'll stick with water for now. Again, we are in my dining room. I don't live in a giant house either. But I was thinking that, not but a minute ago. Yeah, we'll stick with the water for now. Should clean up some of my other tools though. That way I can clean up properly. Although oil would preserve all of my tools that I'm getting wet, so I don't know. I think once they're big enough, we'll just keep finessing it with the tool here. And it's not meant to be perfect again, right? It's just the aesthetic. Part of the imperfection is what's going to make it neat, right? Unique. Be one of a kind. These look like they're just deforming through the other side now. Incredibly hard to see. Really close, but it's actually pushing up. No, not my vise. tool's holding out, though. It's still plenty gritty. Yeah, we'll just step it up. There we go, that's through. That one's through. You guys are the best. Let me plug you guys in. Yeah, I've been wondering too. Paint it. Give it the, you know, sort of burnished look. Alright, one more to go. Welcome everybody, welcome. I've seen a big jump there. We're just making a key that opens a lock to a trunk. I'm also wondering if I should trim down this. This part needs to be here, but I could essentially right there make it look more like a skeleton key. We'll see. One step at a time. I know in my luck, I'll make this thing, give it to my daughter, and she'll lose it in the first day. There we go. We did it. All right, next bit. Should we try the cone one? Yeah, it's us. Let's try one of these, eh? Then we can switch it up. That one might work good too, though. See how much juice is left in this. You know, though, for whatever it was, $23 or $28 I paid for this, that's a pretty good deal. If you're hobbying. I'm gonna move you guys there. There, and then I'm not blurring the camera. Hey, thanks. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Oh, there we go. We're running out of juice. Let's plug this thing in for a little bit. Patrick, were you here when I was talking about last week's projects? While that's charging, I will show you. So these are lock picks I made out of a windshield wiper. And then the turning tools I made out of a rake prong. Alright guys, let's check it out. Needs a bit more widening. I'll step up to that wider bit. Ka-chow! Just letting that tool charge up for a little bit. It has some juice, but we'll give it a minute. Should we try this? It was kicking my ass yesterday. Widest ball, the big one again. Noted. I'll pop that in. You guys watch Lockpicking Lawyer at all? That guy's like my hero. These are popsicle sticks taped to a windshield wiper. Yeah, Bosnian Bill was another good lock picker. And I had a pick set I bought. It was like, whatever, it was $20 or something 4 years ago. And I lost it. And I went to rebuy it. And it's like, you couldn't find them on Amazon. And it was like $50 for these like hacky looking things. And I thought, well, maybe I'll just make my own and live stream it. And you know what? It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I think I effed this lock though. With the homemade rake, it was more like a saw. Let's try this one for a second. Cutlery lover back in the day. I can't say it. What was cutlery lover? Some sort of... Sounds like a fabricator. I swear I can do this, you guys. Although I did struggle heavily with it yesterday. Anyway, I'm losing focus here. But that's sort of what my focus has been recently, is just screwing around with things that are free. Is it still a thing on YouTube? I would genuinely go look that up. Okay, let's switch it up and get back to our key. Whoa, 2:15. Let's show them what we're doing. Hey folks, we're just cutting a key. This key goes to these old chest locks. This design is the 4436. We just carved it from a piece of metal we had kicking around. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, old YouTube was something else. Now it's a landmine of censorship and slop. I make shorts, but I cannot, for the love of God, watch them anymore. The algorithm is absolute trash. And it's all stolen and just drives me nuts. You guys are thinking this one then, eh? Cody's Lab, yeah. I used to live out west in BC. I actually owned a gold claim out there. And he got me into so much different science stuff. But his original gold videos are what really triggered me into the love of it. And that guy, yeah, he had a tough run, I think, eh? Girl problems. Shorts and app in general. What's Raven said? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. What is that? I'll grind while you type. Oh, it's looking good, boys. Let's plug the phone in. It's dinging at me. Okay, will do. Right now I'm just trying to kind of keep it even because I'm not sure if we'll get all the way through it with the charge I have. Give me a second, I gotta get something to clean up the water. I have a power bar underneath. I just, the water's starting to drip. me just shimmy this a little bit that way. Beautiful. Holy moly. Yeah, I gotcha. The problem is that ball is a little bit dull because I already misused that tool when I was grinding the foot. I put in all this detail right here. So we knocked off a few diamonds. Flip it and try the same depth from the other side. Once you're there, grab the tapered cylinder burr and choose a fixed depth to bore it out to. Okay, yeah, I did flip it here now. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I flipped it. I can see it's burring on this side. Hey Shady, what's up? Welcome to my anti-ASMR channel. Shady, we reached 1,000. You asked me that last time. Yeah, I got moderators. ASM aren't. That is on. I haven't even thought of that. You guys are good, you know? I'm going to start using that, Patrick. Here's what we're making today, Shady. It's a key. We're trying to make it look more like this. This is one I carved out of clay. And it goes, it's an art piece that goes with a treasure chest I drew. So we're just going for that effect. Let me show you though. So if you ever find a trunk with one of these locks, the key is not that complicated. Ka-chow! Hey Patrick, thanks a lot, man. It's been awesome to have good people on here. I hope you have a good day at work there. Maybe one day, Shady. For now, though, we'll leave it as it is. No offense. Do you have a channel, Patrick? I will come subscribe to you. And once I grow my channel a bit more, I can actually post external links and stuff like that. We got to 1,000 subs, and I'm at about 1,000 watch hours, so we're about 25% of the way with watch hours. Who will moderate the moderators? Yes, me. I do. Imagine if I was a dentist. Like, what's that? Like, how much does that cost my insurance? Look at this one. You worried about a cavity? Oh god. Okay, let's keep it in. Alright, I'm gonna go in with another bit. Yeah, thanks for offering though, Shady. Let's go with the fat cone. I want these holes pretty big. Hey, did you need a new nostril? That's really what I'm a practicing dentist. I'm a failed dentist, and now I make stuff at my workbench. It'll buff out. I'll take some sandpaper to it. As you all know, I have like 14,000 pieces of sandpaper in my work bin. It's not scratches, it's character. That's what the good book says. Patrick said to use tape, but I'm going to use my eyeballs. We go by feel. Even a 4-leaf clover isn't perfect. Gotta plug this in for a minute. Looking pretty good. To think I was gonna give up on that, Simo. Once I get the holes to the size I want, then I'll go back around with the file, and we'll try to get some more symmetry happening. Let's do a trunk tour. Here's my girlfriend. Yeah, thanks, man. Alright, guys, here's what this key is for. I know I keep repeating this for everybody in the chat, but sometimes like 40 or 50 people drift in. And the average watch time on these streams is 14 seconds. Yesterday I had 47,000 people tune in, about 100 to 200 at a time. And the average watch time was 14 seconds. So there's what our key is for. And in here, we're in pretty good shape. This is the worst part of it. But you can see it was actually 2 pieces of plywood. And I assume that's probably someone sat on it or something. Big nasty decal, I took it off. And then the adhesive remover stripped the paint wherever it was scratched. And there was some heavy. So I'm going to repaint the top. We did some metal smithing here. We tried some paint match just to test it. It was too light. But this was all squashed in from that. Yeah, I'm going to get another piece of plywood. We'll take the top out. And then in here, we're going to do some compartment stuff. Secret, secret drawer on the bottom of it. Also fix this one here. So that's what's going on. I was just chuffed to know that the keys thing still worked though. I had these trunks my whole life. I never had one that actually had a key. So maybe that's what's inspired me to do this today. Say hi to the camera. Alright, now make me a sandwich. Black velour. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure exactly what I want to do for the finish inside. The top, maybe. But I was also thinking of putting something that folds down from the top. So she can have a secret compartment also in the top. It's all a gimmick. Alright, let's hit this again. Could do both. Spin it over. At the end of the day, it'll be cost analysis. Took it out. I can't remember what side I did. Needs more juice. I wish it would plug in and use and go though. Something it doesn't do. When I have it plugged in, I can't turn it on. I have a feeling my daughter will be have heavy opinions on what she wants the inside of that thing to be like. Let me get organized here a little bit. Let that bit. Parkside? I don't know what brand it is. I want these holes as big as I can get them. Again, it's more something like that. Maybe not open like this, but bigger like that. I'll show you the vise though. Liam, this is what it looks like. I don't know if that's what you mean. Just screws onto the table. Has a little ball joint here to maneuver. And we're just making a key, Liam. And that key is for this chest, which is what we're talking about here. Yeah, mine's I think a no-name brand. I think it was $21. Oh, thanks. Hey, we just had another goldsmith guy in here, Patrick. Where did you do that through like college? Here's what we're using. My very, very expensive $8 pack of diamond bits. And Power Fist. Hey, that's cool. We were talking about gold and Cody's lab. I used to have a gold claim out in BC, British Columbia in Canada. So it was a kilometer and a half long and half a kilometer wide. And it was way up a hill. And the problem was I didn't have any water. There was plenty of gold there, but there was no water and no roads. It's extremely hard to mine placer gold with no water. There was some runoff stuff, but you're extremely limited. But I used to hit the free claim all the time. And I wanted to smelt a ring way back in the day for a certain person, but that's life. Ever fleeting. Yeah, mining's pretty fun. And same for what you're doing. I would love to go into some goldsmithing. I think that's skookum, as they say, where I come from. I'm just waiting for that Power Fist to charge up. The Netherlands. Can't, as in the government won't let you? Or is there just no gold to be had? I made a ring out of silver in high school. That was fun. Used something similar to this to carve like a vine. Too flat, no gold. Yeah, that's how I feel now. I'm in Ontario, which is on the other side of Canada. They have really deep gold mines way up north, like 1,000 kilometers up north. But around where I am in the southern Ontario, there's just nothing. Not even cool rocks. Like, nothing valuable to be had on the earth anywhere. Good farmland, but that's it. I miss BC. I should get an Instagram because you're the second person to ask me that. I don't have an Instagram for the Bigfoot channel, but if you look up Only Carts on Instagram, also YouTube, Only Carts, that's another channel I have. We have an Instagram for that channel. That's right. Get back on the wagon. We just screw around with carts on that channel. Because carts are everywhere if you think about it. And I have a question for you guys. Why did we invent the wheel? And here's the answer. It's to pull a cart. Wheels are useless without the cart. So there's like a philosophical kind of thing. Carts are like ancient. So we have a certain fascination with them. There's not a lot of action on Instagram. Oh, yeah, good question. I think the axle. Because we had sticks that we used to beat each other with, you know? Then someone was like, oh, let's put this round rock on there. Chicken egg situation, I suppose. Was the wheel a natural occurring phenomenon? Or was it aliens? Or was it me? I mean, I built a key here, and I built lock picks. I'd like to think that if I was some, you know, caveman era person, that I'd be able to build something to haul my stuff around. I don't know if they're carbide. They might be carbide. I lost the thing. And it's water. Nature's lube. Oil would be way too messy here. We're in the dining room. I have a little shed out back. I want to get it going. There's power in there, but it's kind of riddled. Yeah, these aren't carbide, right? This is just like diamond gridded. If I had the scratches, it looks pretty good. Here's what we're making it for, in case I haven't shown you yet. Appreciate everybody watching. Thanks for the likes, guys. Make sure you subscribe. We're grinding our way to 2,000 now. I hit 1,000 yesterday. I did a stream, and I had 77. It was 77 of you wonderful folks subscribed to my channel. I was absolutely blown away, and went to bed extremely grateful. I've been trying to get to 1,000 for like a couple of years. Yeah, Liam, comment with that account and I will subscribe back to you. If you guys, yeah, just leave me a comment here. When you comment on here, it takes me about 2 days to get back to it because I have to wait for the live stream to process, which takes 2 days. But if you just comment on one of my posts or something, then I can get right back to you. Because, yeah, I'd love to start a little community. I had some lockpick guys in the other day. There's Simo giving us all sorts of cool advice today. I wouldn't have done this without Simo here. Yeah, the email I use for all my business stuff is just onlycarts. Onlycarts@hotmail.com. Volcanic trunk. Is that what you call these? We call them steamer trunks. That's what I looked up anyway. There you go. For the 109 people watching, this is what we're making. Yeah, ka-chow. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, right on. This one was $5. I kind of talked them into it because it was 5 point big zero, and then it had a little zero with the dash, and I think they misprinted the label. It was just a little sticker. I think it was supposed to be $50, but I said that's $5, right? And it was at a thrift store. He's like, "Yep." So I took it. I literally ran out of the store with it. $5 Canadian too. Our money's basically monopoly money. Oh, right on. Yeah, onlycarts@hotmail.com. And I hope you guys get the play on the, it's like OF, but it's only carts. If you check out the YouTube channel, you see the banner. Much appreciated. Phone's screaming at me here. No, only carts. Like this. Actually, I think I can pull it up here. Hold on. I can't. It's not on my other phone. Usually only carts pops in. I think, but he's busy this weekend. We're running out of juice. I'll plug it in for a few. Yeah, next time I'll be better prepared with all the alternate accounts. Simo, I forgot if I asked you if you have... Does your channel make content? Yeah, it's a small channel. So in your search filter, you have to put channel only. And then just only carts, like Simo said. There we go, just hide the scuffs. So that's easier to do. Yeah, we're coming right along. We only started it a couple months ago. Welcome, folks. Just making a little homemade key here. Welcome to Bigfoot's workbench. Huh. Let's see if I can find it. It looks like that. There's me fixing a cart. There's some AI slop we made.
It was evening, and the grey light was again waning fast.
There he is. You guys can just go there now. Welcome, only carts. Welcome the 131 people watching. Here's what we're up to again. Yeah, I wish it was the vice damaging the key. This has rubber. This is me just being a dumbass. I mean, we were using, I couldn't even dent this with a nail. This is pretty hard aluminum. So those are just slips. But I'll just sand it. We'll scuff it flat. Hey, the clover's turning out pretty good. Oh, on Instagram? Yeah, again, it's even smaller on Instagram. I don't post a lot of stuff on there. I should. But I don't even have like a personal Instagram. So I'm kind of out of the loop on how it all works. Even though for what I've done, it's kind of really similar to every other social media. That's right, Logan. I'll just scratch the whole thing. Then I'll paint it and scratch it. And yes. All right, there we go. Let's dig a bit deeper. Yeah, Logan, this is why I'm not a dentist, because I'll fix all your teeth like that Mr. Bean. Yeah, that's how I found it. What are you talking about? Yes. See? We're gentlemen of culture around here. You know what really compelled me to do live streams where I'm actually doing something? Is because I see our counterparts sitting on live streams doing nothing. And it pisses me off. Get in there, water. Plug this in for another second. Kind of limping this thing along. Hello all you lovely folks tuning in. Make sure you like and subscribe. We're making a little key. It was already scratched when we found it. Don't worry about it. It's still shiny. This little key goes to this trunk. The trunk didn't have a key, so I made one. So Jesus, he streams from a recycling plant? Is that what I'm gathering? Gonna dry up the work area a bit here. The water's working great, but it is splashing. Here's what that key started for you new folk. These are little prototypes we made. I made a short about it if you guys want to watch it. This is what I started with, and almost gave myself a new piercing. This was the key we made of a jigsaw blade, rather. it worked. You can see here, we just imprinted the same design on the bottom, and now the key is the full size of the keyway. Excuse me. I'm just punching in a little clover, trying to make it look more like a skeleton key. Right now we're just tidying up a bit, letting the drill charge. Yeah, those black bits especially, I mean, look at the price. That's Canadian dollars. And Tool Tech. This is actually a worse brand than Power Fist. All right. $202. We broke 200. Hey guys, welcome. We're just making a key. Scratches were there already. Don't worry about it. And this key goes to the chest. All right, back to the grind. It's doing a superb job. It's nice too with the taper. I'm able to kind of do the angle thing and get these a bit more centered. And I'll come up after with a file, fix up whatever's not symmetrical. I mean, it's a character key, right? That's part of it. And the scratches that were already there. Found it that way. Yep, and they didn't do anything to that aluminum. This key has seen some stuff. I gotta get more water. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. Make sure you hit like and subscribe for me. Hit us up in the chat. We're talking about metal. We're men. Argentium silver. I haven't heard of Argentium silver. Okay, what scratches? Let's do this. Oh, they're this side hides them. There we go. What scratches? Looks perfect to me. This bottom set is kind of like nipples a little bit. This one's drifting. Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah, let's show the folks at home. This is what it started from. Here's where I cut it out of here. And the only reason I thought the bits would work is because I used a jigsaw blade to cut this out, and it melted it like butter. But again, I'm probably heavily uneducated on the current state of metals. I'm just an artist. Plug that back in. It does look like a wind-up key, eh? Maybe that's where the image in my mind kind of came from. Because I definitely had like the vision for it. Right, put all the points in the skill tree. Welcome everybody, make sure you like and subscribe. We're building a custom key for the steamer trunk. You guys like my decals? I put this on my car. We just gotta let the power fist charge up a bit. OC, here's your rock. It's a pretty good wagon. I mean, I've never made a key before. And same with the foot. I've never made a foot before. These sides, you think? The ceramic cup? Simo, if I didn't have you here, we'd be struggling. You're a man of great knowledge and wisdom. I've got this little project I'm working on too. Just some spare clay. This is a flash, was a flashlight, one of these, but just a metal one. And I found out if you just spin it, it'll make a perfect sphere. So that's going to be a Pokeball. Put the cup upside down. There will be a lip. Rough. Alright, good to know. We'll do the tooling on it first here. Do a quick recap. There's the keys we started with. Here's our finished design. It totally looks like the wind-up key now. Brilliant. And right now, guys, we're just trying to get the clover pattern dug in there a bit better. We just got to put some juice in the power fist. Yeah, it's got that toy look to it. Do you guys remember the Russian hacker back in the early, that was like before Cody's lab. I learned lots of stuff from him. But that's when like all the YouTube drama started getting way out of hand. Everyone was claiming each other's crap, like, you know, oh, here's how I sharpen a knife, and you're like, oh, well, I knew how to sharpen that knife like that before, and therefore your video is mine because I knew that information before you, and it became like this big pissing contest. While we're waiting for that, I'll do a demonstration on this tool. This was just I found this pick in the forest. I like to source all my things for free. And then some guy blocked my driveway, and it made me really grumpy. And he kept doing it. So I had this idea of, instead of deflating his tires, I'd steal all his cores. And then you can't fill your tire back up. But then I made the tool, and that kind of appeased me, and I didn't actually... I gave him a fake parking ticket with a nice note saying, please stop doing this. And he moved. So, crisis averted. Anyways, that's what that's for. Another hacking tool. Full-length movies were still there. And Dailymotion was... Dailymotion, that sounds familiar. Alright, think we got enough juice for one more round. Should I change the bit? I think the cone's working really good. Anyone got cavities? I'm pretty good at this now. I can get the cavity out. I don't know what to do after that, though. Oh, do tell. I love a good neighbor being an a-hole story. Alright, 180 of you watching. Yeah. Yeah. Turns out my cavity was a lobotomy. Guys, here's what we're working on. Just turning our wind-up key design into this nice key that works on these old steamer trunks. Who said it? What did they say? It was a volcanic trunk? Is that what someone said? Vulcanist? Poor kitty wants outside. They're just babies. If you hear the cats, they were born under the shed out back in the summertime, and I rescued 2 of them for myself and gave 4 of them away to lovely strangers on the internet. But they want outside, but they're too little, and they go play on the road. They scare me. Put some more water in here. You guys think it's after hours yet? Can we use this light? Ooh. That actually looks better, doesn't it? Guys, welcome. Make sure you like and subscribe. I'll show you what we're doing here in a minute. All right, let's juice this thing up. All you lovely folk. Hey, thanks for liking, you guys. Scratches were there already. Don't worry about it. We're just making a custom key. For one of these old trunks. I could have ordered one for $10, but I'm way too stubborn. I don't think my file will fit in here yet. Oh, yeah, I've run into this problem before. No love. That's okay. Take a minute here to just tidy your space. If you're just tuning in, make sure you like and subscribe. Here's the little prototypes we started with. And we're just finishing the turn part of this key. It's coming along fabulously. Yeah, that's a good option. I also have in this really awesome toolkit that comes with the Power Fist. There's a little wire wheel. I wonder if that would polish it up What likely will happen is it'll spit all these little wires out as I'm trying to do anything with it. As I noticed with this buffing wheel, most of it ended up in my mouth. So we'll try that. I'm just going to get some more water and a quick drink here. I don't know if I have any steel wool right now. Let me check the kitchen quickly. I don't have any steel wool. I wonder if I just rub it on some sandpaper though. Just do one way. Welcome folks, if you're just tuning in, we're just building a key for a trunk. Sorry for all the continuing watchers, but like I said before, the average view time on these streams is about 14 seconds. So it's nice to keep people up to date. Ka-chow! What else do I have I could charge with? I've got 120 grit. That's probably a little rough. Got these wire wheels. We'll just scratch it really good. We'll worry about shaping it first for now. Maybe on the next stream we'll have a proper finishing. Welcome folks, welcome. We're just making a custom key here. Make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah, we want to polish it. Obviously, these scratches were here when I found it. And this is aluminum. But I'm not sure. Should I just sand it with sandpaper and just rub it one way? Or should I just get steel wool tomorrow? Do share, do share. Show off my big toe. It's a little rock I carved. We're just waiting for the tool to charge up, folks. And contemplating the best way to polish this. Some idiot scratched it. Well, any of these little buffers, like I have there's a little buffer wheel. With that, with toothpaste might work really good, eh? Again, it's cheap. These fibers might just fly out. I have some really dull sandpaper. Maybe we could spin it off. Because the scratches aren't terribly deep. They're kind of just nicks. Alright, let's get into it. With the little bit of juice we have here. Appreciate you guys watching, as always. Hit that like and subscribe for me. I'm not... Oh, I thought you meant I'm deleting comments. I said, no, I'm not deleting comments. Yeah, okay. So I have options there then. Charge that for a minute. Show you guys what we started with. We'll do the recap again. Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe. These are some little prototypes we made. So we ended up with a final design that fits the full width of the keyway. And this is just cut from a piece of angle aluminum. I found this on the side of the road. So we're using our ingenuity. I could have ordered this for 10 bucks, but I'm way too stubborn. And here's what it works for. I mean, the trunk was only 5 bucks, so why not live stream building a key? And all I did to come up with the shape, I just looked up what steamer trunk keys look like. And that's where these little designs came from. So they're not complicated keys. And this white one worked. And so we just templated it on here. And just made it so it fits, again, the full width of this keyway. So it's nice and smooth. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Use that rubber, but for the Dremel, that with some new sandpaper. Yeah, it's all been kind of trial and error. Simo really helped. I was foolishly going to use, well, foolishly tried to just use some of these crappy bits. It barely touched us. I almost broke the bit and gave myself a piercing. But then we decided, well, Simo decided that these would do the job. And so we've just been slowly grinding away with some of these orbs. Now we're into the cone. Sorry it's glitching there. We're losing integrity on this stream. We're getting through. Looks like a wind-up key, someone was saying. This has been a fun one. Let's do another demo. Got a bunch of people coming in. Welcome, people. We're just building a key for a steamer trunk. In case you have one of those, that's probably what the key looks like. Not blue like that. We have been streaming for 3.5 hours here, so whether the labor of making a key like this is worth it, I don't know. But I can guarantee you this is the only key like this in existence. Which to me is pretty impressive. And I think that warrants a like and a subscribe. And it's not about the key you have, it's about the friends you make on the way to making that key. Simo also suggested I use water, because my brain was glitching out hard. Hey guys, welcome. Make sure you like and subscribe. We're going to get into some cutting here, so noise warning. If you have cavities you want fixed, let me know. Yeah, this set was $8. So that'll tell you the integrity they hold. They're just little hobby rinky-dink. But the water has helped. I'm super surprised. We're really gritty still, so. Is that what you'd call it, a butterfly key? I was just trying to put a clover on there. Hey, Christian Truth. Yeah, what do you think? We upgraded the lights, too. You like that? Ka-chow. Is that the aliens invading? Is that why the internet's being slow right now? Alright, let's grind. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. It goes a million miles, and I appreciate every one of you. Yeah, next I think I will. I'll probably buy a better Dremel too. Oh, we lost you. Oh yeah, we're glitching. This is a Power Fist. Where's the logo? Yeah, there we go. This is about the cheapest tool you can buy. Hey Johnny, welcome. What it reminds me of a wind-up key. Someone was saying it looks like a wind-up key from the old toys, and that's butterfly, skeleton, clover. I made this one years ago out of clay. I just carved it out of a piece of clay. It goes with a treasure chest I drew. They're kind of a combo. Welcome, people, welcome. Give you a little demo here of what we're building. It's just a key for these old chests. We're just putting the holes in it right now. Join us in the chat. Make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah, that's my thoughts. I want it to be unique. I'm going to upgrade that chest. I'm going to put a bunch of stuff in there, secret compartments, you know, and I'm going to give it to my daughter. And I thought just having something unique, individual, one of a kind, she's into that sort of stuff. And art is kind of my thing. I don't know if you saw the foot. Here's my big toe. Goes for the Bigfoot channel. This was just a square-ended. It looked like a foot in a sandal, so I just carved it into a little foot. Part of the mascot. And I never carved a rock before. I tell you, that was really fun. Then the chest needed a key. Before that, we had built a bunch of lock picks. I built these out of a windshield wiper. So we've been... Sorry, guys. So I've been building custom things, is what I was going to say. Yeah, I love rocks. When me and the kids go to the beach, we're always bringing home beach glass, seashells. We're a creative crew. And the channel's Bigfoot, so it kind of fits right in. Well, hopefully the lag will be gone. You think so? Yeah, check out my shorts. I've got a bunch of them. Did Bigfoot's Rescue Ranch there for a while. There was some kittens under the shed. So there's a whole bunch of kitten videos. We won them over. And raccoons. I caught 8 raccoons and rehomed them. Some couple possums. A couple squirrels that were into the shed. They found a new home at the park. Taking care of business. Oh, we lost our zoom. Hold on. You can see my ugly face for a second. Boo. I don't know if any of you knew that, but that is the only way to get your live stream to zoom in, is to switch camera angles. And then it shifts this. I don't know how to do it any other way. I didn't even know it did it till I did it by accident the other day. There we go. I have to keep plugging this in. We're kind of expended a lot of it. Fill up our water. Let's flip this around, and while we're at it, show it off. Welcome, folks. Welcome. Here's the key we're making. Don't worry about the scratches. They were there already. My work is flawless and perfect all the time. And this key goes to this chest. Shadow, I'm sorry I keep repeating this. I know you're the only one in chat right now. But the average view on these live streams is 14 seconds. So when new people come in, I like to give them the update. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Well, I'm glad you saw some of them. A couple do pretty good. And I try to make actual content, not slop. YouTube has been killing me recently. It's just so much slop. Everything is just rehashed. You find a short with a song and it has the same song is the last one and the next 10 have the same song, and I'm like, you can't train the algorithm to not do it, and then everybody sees that and they make the same sort of video, and it drives me nuts. So sometimes I do find things funny, and I try to do my version of that, but as of late I've been finding these live streams are just awesome. Oh, Christian Truth's still here. I'm not trying to say anyone's not here. Oh, that's alright, man. Thanks for coming out. We'll catch you soon, Christian Truth. You have yourself a good night. See you, my man. Christian Truth, I love having you on these streams. Good night, bro. Let's flip this around again. So yeah, sorry to gripe about YouTube. Yes, you may, Jory. I'm about to show you. It's a key. And let me take you over to what it works on. These old steamer trunk locks. And so we built our own custom key. We prototyped a few designs that I saw online of what these keys look like. And then this one here actually worked. I made it out of a jigsaw blade. We just templated it on, and then we made the shaft the full width of the keyway. And I cut it out of a piece of aluminum I found on the side of the road. So completely free, except for the 3 hours and 42 minutes I've been working on it. Here's the slab. So it started off as a rectangle. Shadow Death, I'm just reading your other comment. Yeah, when I get to a certain threshold, I will be able to post external links, and then maybe then I'll get a PO box for this sort of stuff. Because I had some people offer me locks and things too. But until then, Shadow, have a good night. Mineral water. Yeah, there's a lot of spray, so I'm sticking with water at the moment. But in the future, if I grind anything else, I'm going to look into another way of doing it. But thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the chat. The music, it was this lo-fi metal. Just a random. It's not copyright, so it doesn't ding the stream. Some songs get like banned because they're not available in Russia and stuff like that. But I dig it. It's kind of dreamy. Welcome, guys, if you're just tuning in. I'll show you what we're up to here. I just got to charge my little tool. We've been going for almost 4 hours here. A couple random things. We're just making a key. It's a key we fashioned for this trunk. Make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe. I could have bought one for $10, but I'm too stubborn. I decided to make my own. I'll show you guys what's in the trunk in a minute. We're gonna make a whole project out of that. It's a new series. We've moved inside from the ranch, and now we're just fabricating. We made a couple prototypes first. So these are key designs I looked up. And then we found one that worked. Just transferred it onto a template I made out of a piece of aluminum that I found on the road. And right now we're just putting the this clover design in it. These holes, it's extremely hard aluminum as well. These holes have been a little tedious. But we're just using a little diamond grit. I don't know if it's a carbide. I don't think these are carbide. They're pretty cheap. And we're punching through, just slowly polishing up these holes, getting them wider. Here's the bit set. So we started with the orbs to punch through. And slowly and surely, making the key. I'll show you guys one more time for the new people just popped in. So if you have one of these trunks without a key, they're not that hard to make. They're also only $10 you can order. But as I've been saying, I'm just too stubborn. I'd rather sit with you fine folks. If you're just joining, make sure you like and subscribe. We're going to be in all sorts of fun projects. Let's give this a grind and then I'll show you what we got going on with the trunk. The set was $8. It might have been $8.99 at my local surplus store. I'm sure you could buy a much better one for probably 20-25 bucks. Flip it over quick, do the other side. Yeah, not bad, eh? They're cheap. It's cheap. So, but a cheap tool works if you use it properly, right? I'm not going to use these for real work. But hobby. Especially if you're trying something out, you can't beat that. Yeah, and I've been grinding this. This thing's still got... I can't see a difference on this. Maybe a little bit where I've just got it now. But I'm pretty impressed with how they're holding up. Kitty's whining at me. No, Kitty, you stay inside now. I'm sure the water is helping keep these nice and fresh too. I'll have to get more water here in a second. Nail on the head right there. If you can get good enough to need a better tool, then the cheap tool has served its purpose. There was I do carpentry for a living, installing cabinets, and the guy who taught me, he always said, you got to make chicken salad out of chicken shit before you get the good stuff. And that's always stuck with me. Alright guys, give me 1 second to clean off the top of that trunk. The rock I'm working on. Alright, come here. Again, here's our key. Guys, if you're just popping in, make sure you like and subscribe. Show you what this key is for. And all that's in here is a little pair of pliers. Because we were bending this back from where this hit. I only paid $5 for this trunk, again, so not a bad deal. So we straightened some of this. It was squished all the way down. Same with this one. I'm going to try and get some color match paint and a pen and see if that works. It's in pretty good shape. It doesn't stink, which a lot of them can get really musky. And then the crack in the back is the only problem, but I'm going to remove this panel and replace the whole thing. And it only broke because it's actually two pieces. It's like they were built out of scab pieces. In my opinion, that should have been one full piece. But it is what it is. So we'll do that and make a little drop top here, maybe. Secret compartment. Put a false bottom in it. I'm going to gift it to my daughter. Let's demo this one more time. Again, here's the key we're making. Yeah, good on you. Literally honing the craft, right? And once you learn how to improvise with tools that aren't, you know, full spec pro, then you're a lot better when you do get the good stuff. Unless you're abusive to tools. Sometimes I am abusive to my tools. And then it's not as much fun. Okay, I gotta clean up the water here. Here's the prototypes we were working on. I just ground these out of a rake prong and a jigsaw blade. So these will open the chest too. This one doesn't. This one will, and this one will. And so all we did was transfer that to this. I cut a blank out of a piece of aluminum. And then we just transferred this with the wire to fit the full keyway. Don't worry, the scratches were already there. It wasn't me. So let me get organized here a little bit. I gotta get the water. It's been really fun grinding this thing out, though. I'm really impressed. I really like it. No, kitty, you stay inside. The one cat's black. And they go play on the road. Like little idiots. So I've banished them from going outside at night. Yeah, Simo was great. I don't know if he's still around, but boy, his tips were so helpful. Alright, here we go. Got a little bit of juice left in this. Guys, welcome. If you're just tuning in, make sure you like and subscribe. We're just building a little key here. This key goes to this trunk. I will show it. Am I still there for you guys? Let me know in the chat. Someone's texting me thinking I froze here. Could be some weather coming through. Let's flip this one more time. Hey guys, welcome. Make sure you like and subscribe. I'll show you what we're doing to this in a second. Or with it, I mean, not to it. We're obviously boring out holes in a clover pattern, or butterfly, or wind-up key. It is a key. Really taking off metal now. I can feel this getting the depth. I plug this back in for a second. Show you guys what we're working on. Yeah, if I freeze, just restart it. Oh, it's really coming along now. So this is a key for a steamer trunk. Ka-chow! If you're wondering how I'm making that happen, it's because I'm magic. There's no other explanation of why that key would be purple. And we'll do a little bit more. The tool is slowly dying out on us. We got to recharge the battery fully. We'll do one more little grind on each side. Then we'll do a cleanup and chat about the next projects. And maybe I'll show you some of the other things I've been working on. Make sure you like and subscribe. Here's Big Toe. Alright, here we go. Oh, no we don't. We need the water. Yeah, these cheap blades have been remarkable with just a little bit of water added. So thank you to Simo. Alright, let's flip it. So welcome if you're watching. We're just putting the final design in our key. This is the decorating part. I made a short about the process if you guys want to watch it. And yes, it is not symmetrical. We'll fix that up in post. Bit more water. All right. Welcome, welcome. I think we're going to charge the tool now. We've been going for 4 hours and 4 minutes. So I will just recap one more time for all you lovely folks. Please like and subscribe. We'll be able to finish this tomorrow. I have to go get some steel wool to actually polish it. Here's some little prototypes we made. They're just key prototypes. Sorry, I had a burp there. And we made a big key out of it. And then this key fits this trunk. And this trunk is a project we're working on in the future. And I think for now we're just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna move you guys to camera 2 position. Up over here. I have a few things to show off, that being one of them. This is some fan mail my biggest fan sent me, and it's very true. Switch back to daytime mode here. Here's the workbench. And it's very wet right now. I'm just going to clear this. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We've got a couple projects on the go. Here's Big Toe. Just a rock I found. We're going to build a shoe for it. We have some ideas started. It's going to be like a little moccasin. Just to hold it. For no reason at all other than that this rock looked like a foot and I felt compelled to carve it. But these bits require water, so the workbench is absolutely soaked right now. And so I'd shown you guys the key that I carved out of clay. And here's the treasure chest drawing that goes with it. And so I have an idea to make this into kind of like a hidden wall kind of treasure thing. And that's why I did that. But this key is kind of what we wanted our key to look like. We just went for 4 instead of 3. And just one more time for the remaining folks. This key goes to this trunk. So if you have an old trunk like this, that's how they're made. Or what they look like, rather. Put it in here so I don't lose it. It's another rock carving I've been working on for only carts. It's not as easy as it looks, and I'm pretty impressed with myself for the detail I've achieved. If you guys do any filming of any kind, get these robot arms. They bend and shape to anywhere you want your camera. And that's where you guys are constantly being jostled around with. If you guys feel compelled, scroll through the comments find Only Carts and go subscribe to Only Carts. That's me and my buddy's other channel. We're just trying to get it launched. Here's the lock picks we made out of a windshield wiper. Here's some of the locks we play with. I would do them now, but my finger is absolutely killing me from yesterday. I picked that lock for almost an hour. We'll get into that in the future. I have some more ideas for these turning tools that I want to build. This one we have to refine further. Steve! My man, what do you think of our key? Guys, go subscribe to Steve SRT8. You're just catching the tail end, my friend. I've been on here for 4 hours. Yeah, right on, Travis. Thanks for the comment. Yeah, did you see it, Steve? Here, I'll take you over slow. And so we've been slowly putting the butterfly effect on there, the clover. The VA, what does that mean? Oh man, no, Steve, no worries. We have an understanding. Here, let me show you guys where I crafted that from, though. So I had looked up these steamer trunks and what their keys look like, and I just kind of carved some of the random ones out of this rake tong, and we ended up with this jigsaw bit that opened the lock. The problem was it wasn't wide enough, so this top nub actually fits in the guide. And so I found this piece of aluminum on the road like a year ago, so I just cut this square out of it and we just filed it down all day. Travis, I'm just not sure what you mean by for the VA, really cool what you do. Is it two statements, I guess? I think anything would work to get in there. I mean, I went with the jigsaw blade because it kind of already had the shape going on for me there, that bottom. Oh, and thanks, Travis. And yeah, he worked for the VA for 30 years, and he did his own locks. That's pretty cool. One of my next things I want to do is try to learn how to repin locks, because I've literally picked this lock to death. I'm having a lot of trouble picking it anymore. This one I used my rake on, and my rake was a saw before it was a rake. And then this one works, but I'd like to repin them and learn how that works. Here's the big toe there, Steve. I think it's pretty much done. Do you do any of that then, Travis? I'm going to get into this one on the next stream, I think. I need a better stand, though, so people can see what I'm doing. But I did figure out how to do that, to get it to zoom on something close, because you remember it used to be, like, way far away. Yeah, this is for all you BC folk where Bigfoot lives. Travis, you should look it up. You should get into it. It's probably in your DNA. Steve, you ping any squirrels with those slingshots yet? Yeah, Steve, have a good night, eh? We're getting cleaned up here and getting ready to shut her down. The water made a heck of a mess. He was a smart man who did everything. He has a special bench that grounded and has a whole soldering machine and everything for doing small electronic stuff. Oh, right on. Hey, a man needs a bench. Here's mine. I was on the side of the road for free. Now it's just full of crap I constantly fix. Kids tough. There's our light. So we can be in the aquarium. I like making my own tools. Made this little guy. Some guy blocked my driveway. And I felt compelled to take the air out of his tires. But not just the air, I wanted to steal, like, everything that keeps the air in a tire. But I didn't. I made this tool instead, and then I felt better. Right? Good luck blowing that back up. But no, of course. I just left him a nice note. Actually, I printed a fake ticket with a "Please don't park here" note on it. I don't mind if people block my driveway a little bit. But when you park 4 feet into someone's driveway, why do that in the first place? So you deserve a note that says, "Please don't do this." We are Canadian after all. I use my manners. But speaking of workbenches, my favorite part of this bench is my kids use it. You're a maintenance technician for a company that makes products for food testing. Oh wow, so you probably make all sorts of cool little gizmo machines. Or is it just tedious? I used to work for Ferrero Rocher, and they had engineers in there building the machines for the lines, and I was so jealous of their liberty to come up with certain designs for the conveyor belts and the way the machines would pick up the chocolates and all that. But I didn't get to do that. I was just a stupid Oompa Loompa. Yeah, good for you though. And it seems like you stem from a crew that has some ingenuity. Hey guys, if you're just tuning in, we spent the evening making this nice little key. I'll take you over to what we use it for. Bought this old trunk for $5. These aren't on it, by the way. These are vinyls I made to put on my car. Hey Travis, thanks a lot, man. I'm gonna shut her down here in a few minutes anyway. Thanks for tuning in. That one had the handles too. I was very impressed. But yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate the chat. We'll catch you again. I'll come subscribe to you. I don't know if you make content or not, but at least then you'll be on my roster. Welcome guys, welcome. We're just kind of reaching the end here. We're tidying up our workspace. Can't keep a level head if we don't keep a nice workspace. We've been working on a couple of little things. We made this little key. This key goes to this trunk. Could have ordered one for $10, but I decided to make my own. Make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe. Tell me about your evening. If you want me to subscribe to you, leave a comment. Hey guys, make sure you like and subscribe. We're building a key. Made that from scratch. How do you like that? Some fan mail. We also got this one in the mail today. Let me know what you guys think. Make sure you hit like and subscribe for me. We'll catch you on the next stream for sure. I've been rocking this for 4.5 hours. We fix things, we build things. We've had good chats. We've been grinding with this tool. We made this key. We made some lock picks. We made other tools. So make sure you subscribe. You don't want to miss a thing. This whole trunk is going to be a project. These are just decals I put on my car. So if you see me out and about, don't be hating. We're going to refinish the top with the gold spray bomb, I think. And we got to fix a little crack in the back. We're going to build some compartments in here. Been fixing these dents. Took forever to pull this one out. And we did one over there. It was only $5 for the trunk. And the key cost $10, so I decided to make my own. I've had these trunks before, but never a key. Appreciate you guys watching. Make sure you like and subscribe. If you can, go subscribe to Only Carts. They're in the comments. Just scroll. That's my other channel. Here's the big toe we've been making. Is that a pet rock? Yeah. It's like a doorstop. It's my other channel. We do karting. We do everything only carts. And this is the channel's pet rock. It's a big toe. It was a little rock that looked like a foot, so I finished it off. Kind of goes with that guy there. And again, the key, Bill the Dill, I don't know if you saw. We've been building this key all night for this trunk. Because I'm too lazy to order one. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. We're going to charge up our tool here. Get it ready for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we're going to finish the key we made for the chest. We've been putting the holes through it today. Kind of looks like a wind-up key. And it goes to these old steamer trunks. So we deciphered this by making prototypes. But we'll leave it there, folks. You all have a fabulous evening. Again, drop a like, subscribe. Go search through the comments. Find Only Carts. Subscribe to Only Carts. Get back on the wagon. Peace, you guys.